G'day everyone. We are waiting. Apparently Mahi have got a bye for the first round. So an auto win. So we don't need to watch that one. So just going to open up the room, and when we get to the point that they have their first match, we will dive in, eh? Got some macaroni cheese to get a little bit of sustenance before we get into things, so it's good. Look. Circle the +1. How you doing, Circle? Circle. Zutrov? Welcome in, everybody. If you're like looking and going, this doesn't look like Mahi at the moment. There's no comp maps going. We're just waiting. They're on a buy. They'll be here soon. How many matches today? I think there's a few more than last time, but I'm not 100% certain. I think maybe 4. I don't think the comp is much more populated than it was last time. Maybe 1 or 2 more teams. Definitely do that. It's an early start, so you'll have to excuse. I haven't got much to eat, but a little bit of something. Stuffed Mini 2. Hey Drafty, it has been a wee while. How you doing, bro? Mahi's technically starting right now, but J-Swag and Biowork have got a bye for their first round. So we're waiting 1 round before they get into it. Been working 12-hour shifts for the last 3 weeks. Oof. Well, Zutra, whatever you did to the plugin, she's working a treat now. Ugh. Sure. Thanks. Twelve-hour shifts though are brutal. You typically come home and you just eat some food and go to bed. You're always bloody tired. We're doing 5 to 5. That's still pretty fucking long, but yep. I've done a 6 to 6 in the past at one point. That was rough. Guess it depends if you're a morning person. If you're not a morning person, that's hard. Way too tight. Started to get that body clock as now I'm waking up at 3 AM. Yeah, okay, you're getting there. That'll do. You get tomorrow off? Nice. Back to a regular routine after that? Or... Didn't expect that. Okay. I'm going through this pretty quickly because we don't know when the comp next round will start, so just keeping an eye on it. There's some issues with the first round being all blanks, so they're getting someone to sort it out at the moment. Oh shit. Well, that was a great attempt of outside dirt. Probably a bit too fast. Alright, we're gonna go again. Overcompensated. Sort of 6-4 come Monday, then 7-3 for the remainder of the week. Once I get a week off to turn my, then I get a week off to turn your brain off. Okay. That week off will feel pretty bloody good. Yeah, definitely. Take it. Bit of a stuff up at the end, but 5 finishes. Where are we going? There we go. Welcome in, everybody. We're just waiting on the Mahi Cup to start up. Well, not Mahi Cup. The TMWT Tour. They're there's some issues with the first round, so we're just waiting on that to be rectified before we jump in. So doing a little bit of TMX while we wait. Thank you very much for the raid, Robin, and g'day, Todd. You just finished Tom's latest RPG. How was it? Oh, double raid. G'day, Lone Coat. We are just waiting on the admins to sort out the event at the moment. So as a result, I get to play a couple of maps. Thank you again. Took you 6.5 hours. That's alright. Where would you judge its difficulty? I'm just going to watch and see how they do this first jump, because I'm a little bit confuzzled when it loads. Advanced? Okay. Not like Tompus though, I imagine. Yeah, okay, you are just jumping through there. That's alright, I've got like, you know, 200,000 maps to play before I have to worry about playing it, right? Tompus is harder. G'day, Katari. Bit of a worry when this is CP1. Oh, nearly. Oh. This map seems cool. Got a bit to it. I definitely can see how to get to 2. I just got to get to 1. Your desk broke midstream. Were you molding too hard, or what happened? That won't come down. Ah, okay. You've got multiple modes. Well, you had multiple modes, I guess. Bloody hell, let me get in there. So it's an electronic thing, it does it electronically, you've got to have a power to your desk. cheating, Blainek. That's a big cheeky. We're just chilling and failing the start of this CP while we wait. Oh, that was bloody close. While we wait for the Mahi to start playing. Yeah, after 6.5 hours, the last thing you want to do is troubleshoot a disk fix. Did Lone Code get a shout out? I know the. No, shout out Lone Code too. Very precise. Just gonna watch where he goes. Just slightly to the right of the apex of the corner. I'm not far off. Coffee time. Nice. Oh. It's 6:30 in the morning? Jesus, yeah, get into your coffee. You woke up without an alarm? Oh, I did the opposite. I chose to put my alarm off and my body mercifully went, okay, you can sleep. And I slept till like 10. Normally indication I probably bloody needed it. Sorry for being a bit of a respawn simulator at the moment. We will eventually figure this jump out. Not far off what he's doing, so just must be very exacting. Like that, just a little bit more to the left. Just a touch. Keep thinking, I've got it, and then I don't have it. They haven't replied anything. Still waiting. Let's check the World Tour server. Trying to cut. We'll enter the first round manually, targeting Huff past. Why does this happen twice in a row? Yeah, okay. You're more than okay with respawns? Yeah, it's just trying to get through this bloody little triangle. Does he touch it all? Oh, he does slightly clip this side. I'm not far off. This is old wood though, Blanek. So wood physics don't work yet. Oh. Okay, just watching what's happening. Okay. First rounds are starting, but again they're not in the first round, so I play endurance, Keki as an attempt and see how bad it is and how hard it is. We got two Keki, I think, when we hit them. The last one, reloaded. But I got two, I should say. A lot of the server got the rest. But unless it's like 100 maps and 17 hours endurance, we don't do those. But like the other ones, which are like 6 minutes, 7 minutes. That first jump's really hard, Lone Code. I got it once I started experimenting with brake tapping. Okay, it's gonna be way too slow. So, yeah, you just can't do that corner. But you can 100% do this. Holy shit, okay. First matches are starting now, we have a bye, but spectators aren't set up so you can't watch yet. Oh, Jesus, they really have cocked everything up. Alright, well, we have to wait. Fingers crossed soon. Kim and Torna being legends. Well, the last one was scuffed too, wasn't? Didn't they stuff up the European one? A huge deal, like massive amount of cock-ups in that one. How have they cocked everything up so hard? Are they not learning from their mistakes? I should be added to spectator. Okay, is there a match that would be good to watch for the first startup? Keep eating my gears. Gonna call it a night. Alright, see you later, Robin. Thanks again for the raid. Jesus, okay. I mean, at the moment, the only thing I can see, let's have a look at the rest of the map before we try going into one of the comps, is landing on this to get in. But surely you can get the gear. Then where are we going? Under. One wheel tricks. Bounce. Okay, that's not too bad. Jump. Quarter pipe flip into water. 80. Oh, that part of the water maybe. How do you... Oh, maybe... Is this plastic? Maybe if you got enough speed, you're just bouncing up here. I don't know. He's awake. Alarm clock's battery ran out. Jesus. That looks like a painful jump. I think we're turning around here and jumping. Okay. That also looks pretty painful. Being hopeful. Beautiful. Guys, don't message too much. You'll overload his dial-up internet. All right, let's. I'm gonna pop out and we're gonna see whether we can at least jump into a match. I don't know that I have the ability to see it at the moment. Give them a second. We will get in there in a moment, folks. Sorry for this. Welcome to TMWT Tour. That's a little facetious, I know, but what was that map that we're on? Water 7. I'm going to chuck that one in the RPG server. What's its ID? 63330. Okay, that one's changed, and I'll get it out of the regular server. We'll have to stop the servers. We'll need to reconfigure the round. Oh yeah, things are going swimmingly. Alright, I will just keep playing here then. Oh, or my game could crash, that too. Better to get these things out of the way. Ah, we DC'd. Oh, server just went down. Okay. So everyone DC'd. You might be waiting a wee while until you have your first match, Biowak. Hey, Mr. Mink. Someday, Nadeo's service will figure out how this new internet thing works. Yeah. possibly free. I don't know whether I lost 3 seconds slamming my head against the wall, but maybe I did. I sure as hell did. Right. Popping out to check. Hey DJ. I can't go into them, so for the moment we aren't spectating, but then again we aren't driving yet either. I'm behind the entire run. I think the tournament's getting me sorted out so I can jump in. Alright. Give them a second to decide whether they want to keep this. Okay. Jumping out, let's have a look. I saw 3 minutes just as I left. Hey, I can see them. Okay. turn off TMX together. Spacebar, Leathan and Zero. I don't know any of, well, I don't know any of them. Try round 2 while they're waiting. See which is in which. G'day Tatona. Thank you for your help, bro. Spinny. Oh, we stay here. I'll turn off the music plugin for a moment. Alright, so first round of, well, the second round of World Tour starts today. First with Oceania and Asia, APAC. And Mahi have got a bye for the first round. We're a little bit delayed in getting started, but it's been sorted. And we are into the first round of matches. So we'll watch someone other than Mahi for the first round. We'll watch the Kiwis. One flag apparently are going to be forfeiting in server 1 because I'm guessing they've only had 1 of 2 people show up. Starting in 15 seconds, probably going to mean that the maps will change. They're worried about the maps not changing, but I think that's because the match hasn't started. Hey, Bandit! Oh, shit. Spenny and Fickle versus Koji and Starlights. 2 regulars to this lobby that I know. Let's see how they go. Go to turn off get a chat, so we don't have that in the way. Alright. Put the controller aside. Welcome everyone to our first match. Spenny and Fickle in an early 3-4 position. Koji into a nice early lead. Can Spenny catch back up in his Bob Ross car? Koji's respawned. Okay, where's the other car? He's miles ahead. Just got to see whether he makes a mistake at this point. Fickle is respawned. Koji is 11.5 seconds behind though. So it's all about whether Starlight can finish in first. A lot of teams are here to boost numbers, which is sick. Not too much brack. I can see it in this round, eh? That's alright though. It's good to watch and see where Koji is going for an interesting line into the finish. Some might be some very quick matches too as a result of that. Don't know if I've seen Fickle's name a few times. Spenny and Koji immediately both respawning. It's Koji respawning again. Good thing that by George is not here doing his drinking game because he would be getting smashed. Starlight with an unfortunate, I think, loss of gear. They just lost all speed. Where are they? I think Fickle went the wrong way. Spenny respawns. Koji respawns. There are 2 cars in that. How far is he behind? Not too far. Battle for first and second. Starlight with a bong on the outside. Out of nowhere. Draw. Neither of the other 2 cars are finishing. Might not be a draw, it might be a win if neither of the other two. If the other 2 don't get there. Oh no, Koji has just finished. 12.9 seconds after. Jeebus. Come on, Spenny. Big mistake by Starlight. Bonk. Well, Koji with a mistake. And what's Spenny doing? Is Spenny crashing? I don't know what Spenny was doing. That was Kiwi Internet at its finest. But suddenly, Worldless are no longer first and second. I do like the name of the red team, No Train Enough. Born into the beam, nice spinning. Fickle with first, Starlight with second. Spinny might, yeah, Spinny's gonna get there. Where is Koji? I don't think Koji can get there. That means that this is a win for Worldless. Yeah? 4-3. Biowack, some of these matches might end up taking a while. Not just because like they might be close because they're inexperienced, but also because they're driving the map, you know, 10 seconds, 20 seconds slower than world record pace. Fickle's driving very well though. Certainly, initially I thought that Starlight might be the player of the match, and it looks like it is to some degree Starlight and Fickle, but Starlight's making a few more mistakes I think, and that's costing the no trainers. Spinny just behind 2. It's a closer round. Starlight is only 3.5 seconds behind at the moment. 6.7 seconds now, unfortunately. Let's go to first and second. Koji 0.6 behind Fickle. It looks like he's catching a little bit. Probably about 0.2 at the moment, but I think Fick has got it. Koshi just sets a new PB. 5.7 seconds faster than his old time. And Spenny with a PB 1.5 seconds faster than his own time. Nice, guys.
Victory.
Oh. Where's Spenny? Just behind. Okay, let's jump up to Starlight. That's a good battle for first and second at the moment. Oh, he passed and then he got passed again. Nice driving again by Fickle. Spenny and Koji are stuck at the same CP. 5.424 behind apparently. 5.9, they're still not there. I don't know where they are. Always respawned. Okay, where are they? I think Spenny's ahead. Yeah, this is a win. 8-5.
Victory.
Spenny decides he's not going to drive. Maybe there's some communication that I can't see. Spenny's gone for a beer mid-match? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the other team. I'm not sure what's going on. Starlight is posting in Discord. Koji's Wi-Fi died. We're kind of unofficially paused at the moment. No, I had a look at in-game chat. There was nothing there. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. I'm gonna go grab a beer while we wait. I think. Could be a wee wait. Oh, he's back. This might be the longest, and this might be the new world record for largest amount of time. Actually, truth be told, it won't be. There'll be people who have taken 40 minutes to finish some of these maps. But this might be the longest, highest time for an actual round. Oh, it's been skipped. There we go. Nice. And what now? Is it gone again? Pause. What's going on? Koji's here, right? Yep. I think SRK put it on pause and then left. And now everyone's here. Oh. Maybe. There we go. Turn off the chat again. Back into it. Koji with an early lead. Has the internet saved him? Spenny and Fickle both behind. I've got some catching to do. Can Team Red turn it around and be back to 8-8? As that sign on the wall just said, 3-0 would be great for them right now. Oh, Spenny almost threw his car off the side. Where's Koji gone? Oh, he's right beside Starlight. Alright. We'll watch from this perspective for now. Koji losing his gear, but didn't seem to ruin his run too much. Oh. Can he regain it? No, that's disastrous. It's a draw. That was looking so good for Team Red. No Tranana, unfortunately, no Tranana has come back to bite them in the ass. I love that bug in Trackmania watching and casting. Team names disappearing. Starlight with an early mistake. Battle between Fickle and Koji up the front. Koji's respawned. Suddenly Team Blue are in a almost unassailable position where all they have to do is be first or second. So they just got to keep Koji up, and they win this round, this match, well, this map. That's it. That's an unfortunate bonk. Koji comes past Fickle. He's got one more to get past. He's got to get past Spinny. He's running out of time. So if Spinny doesn't make a mistake here, he doesn't. That is enough for them to take it. And Spinny does it with a PB. 1.5 second PB. By the way, this is going to be run over 2 days, so not all of the races, unlike last time, are going to be run at the same day. So we'll just keep going until the matches are done for the day, and then we'll jump into TMX together. This map's hard. This could be a bit of a fiesta. Okay, Fickle and Koji, first and second, getting through the wood clean. Nice, neck and neck, first and second. That was quite different lines to get that transition. I think it worked out better for Fickle, but he's not in the lead by much, and he's taken an unusual line there too. Koji with a bonk just before this. That's an unfortunate place to have to respawn. Koji is miles behind. Spinny's respawning. I think it's a case of, bro, make sure you get first, because otherwise they're taking all the points. That should ensure a draw. Pat's respawned again and again. Oh no, victory for Wilderness because it timed out. Only 2 finishes. Fickle and Spinny's name should have been Mahi without the work. Actually, would have been pretty funny. Or not enough Mahi. Oh my. Let's watch Team Red. But good on them for coming and playing though, honestly, because having just more numbers in the event is a good thing. So we could potentially have a round where only one person finishes. That would be unfortunate, but it's possible, I would say, looking at what we've got so far. Okay, battle for second and third. I think Starlight's got the finish this time. They have. Pickle's like, I'm done. Koji respawns, Starlight respawns. And yet, Spinny must have caught. Koji respawns. Koji respawns. Oh my god, Koji respawns again. Starlight respawns. This is what Worldless needs to retake a map. Now, Spinny, you just got to drive it, bro. You're 6 seconds behind your teammate. But Koji respawned again. Koji's 31 seconds behind. Oh my god. Okay. Come on, Fickle. Clean. Spinny. Got a little bit of an unfortunate bump. Drive the safe way. Oh, Starlight zooms past. He shouldn't have gone for the risky. He should have just gone for the safe. But it's still a victory. No trainer now. Stay in ahead. 5 points to 4. Okay, closest start we've had for a wee while. Starlight, yes, they got that line wrong and have respawned. Fickle must know he's in a box seat. Just drive nicely, keep it consistent. Don't do anything dumb. And you got this. That might have been dumb. Is he still ahead? He's still ahead. There's Spinny. He's behind his teammate. Fickle lost the gear. I think. I know Spinny didn't lose the gear. It looked like he did too. Are they just gonna not risk it? Called it. It's a 7.2 second PB. Oh, Jesus. We got to Fickle as Koji has a massive bonk. Fickle with a lot more speed coming out of that wood than Starlight, but Starlight has managed to regroup and is staying ahead. Starlight nearly not making that transition. Starlight with another respawn. Is this the chance for Worldless to take? Oh, and then he does that. Spinny with a respawn, but it will probably be a victory. Oh no, he's got a bobble going into it. Respawn and go safe and just... Well, yeah, no, and he's made it. So, it's safe though. Victory. 8-7. This is actually getting into... This is a close match, all things considered. Was a good choice to stay here and watch these boys. Koji deciding he does not like the road. Fickle getting the wood section wonderfully. And he sort of needs to. He needs to control this and stay in front. Because at the moment he's got 2 red names and directly behind him. And his teammate is a wee way behind. Not too far. Spinny's respawned. He is further behind now. Koji respawns. Okay. But Spinny is 12 seconds behind. So, does he go for the risky? I feel like he has no choice but to. And he gets it. Starlight respawning and going for the safe. There's a small chance of opportunity if Spinny can catch up, but I think he's too far behind, and indeed he is. Draw. Oh, can he save that? Spinning with a respawn again. Jumping into first and second. Fickle in the lead. Respawn from Koji. It's all about whether he can stay in first place and get a tidy round. We'll stay with Fickle and see what he does. All he has to do is get first or second. That was a bit messy. Is he going to go for safe or risky? There's the answer to that. And I think he should have just gone safe. That lost them the map. Oh my god. I would 100% in that situation have driven just for the safe. But maybe he felt it would just take too long. We're at 1 apiece. 1 map each. This map, I believe, is a little bit easier than the last one. Hopefully, it'll be a little bit cleaner. I say that, and then we've got some respawns immediately. Spinny and Fickle in first and second. I think Fickle might have played a little bit more of these maps. Just getting that impression a little bit. Spinny's a damn good player. So is Koji. There's a lot of safing going on here. Spinny respawns. Starlight respawns. Forget what I said about this chance of this map being a little bit cleaner. It's not going to be. Chance for a victory. Oh, he's got 2 seconds. 1 second, 0. Oh, it's an ace because one person finished. There's a chance it might happen. It didn't matter whether he got through the finish line or not. It was ace either way. Okay, jumping into first and second. Nice tight start to the match. Starlight with a respawn. Different lines going through here. Hopefully Koji is fine. Yes, he survives it. Even with the bonk, he survives the engine off. Fico gaining a lead though. Starlight with another respawn. Koji hitting the pole. Spenny not hitting the pole, but losing all his speed. 100% speed and just sits there. Okay, Fickle is first to finish the map. Koji has got 10 seconds, is going to finish. Starlight, 3, 2, 1, and he gets there. Gets a PB. That 2 PBs this round for a draw. It's a little bit fiesta-y at the moment. Starlight with a big bonk. Koji currently holding Fickle off. And Spenny not too far behind. Koji getting that turn a little bit wrong, but coming out a bit better. Honestly, if these guys would probably be enjoying this. Bloody close match. Having a bit of fun. I hope they're enjoying it. Jumping to Koji, he's 0.3 behind, 0.7 behind. He's made another mistake though. So if Fickle can be clean, there ain't no way he's going to be caught. Koji with a respawn. Does that open the door for Spenny? Could do. Spenny sets a new PB by 4.9 seconds. That's huge. Starlight with a PB too. Yep, these guys have practiced these maps a lot. Discovery. TM World Tour. Starlight with a respawn. Koji, the meat in the sandwich between Team Worldless. Starlight with another respawn. Koji going off the side, but Spenny somehow manages to not go off the side. He lost a shitload of speed, so he's probably... Oh no, he's 9 seconds ahead. Fickle with a respawn. Spenny with a respawn. I have no idea who's in the lead now. I think Fickle still is. He is. Okay. Okay. He takes the victory. Now it's just about who can come in second. Koji currently leading Fickle by about 0.5, 0.6. He gets the circle. Benny. What the fuck did I watch? Oh shit. Well, that's one way to win a match. Only one person finished. Oh, oh Spinny. Oh, that was cinema. Alright, I'd say that's probably the last game being played, surely. That took a while. Now that's gone. Okay, waiting for the next round. what a fiesta though, that last round. Oh shit. How did I do for 20 minutes of practice? That was a good watch, if nothing else. Oh, that circle was your bane of your existence at the end, though. You'd have kept the match going a little bit longer. I think you might have had more. I'm not sure if Spenny had much more practice than you either. Fickle definitely had. That was a good watch. The last map that you saw, by the way, that was your first time playing it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can tell. Next round is up. Okay. Biowack, which one are you in, bro? That would explain a 1 minute TV. Yep. I mean, let's just try joining, I guess. Oh. That's Calvin. Trying to figure out where they are, but we're getting there. I think it'll be this one. Yes! We found them! Still wearing the vibe and the sprout skins? Yes, they are. Okay, so we have DM Liel and Rob HR versus Mahi. This could be quick. We'll see. We're driving that Cam 1. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. It was good fun to watch though. Have you guys got a buy this round, or is it knockout? I don't imagine it's knockout. It's still. Is there a loser bracket? I don't know what the format for this one is. Good luck to the Mahi boys. We are still waiting on the car skin to get released and made and finished. So we get to watch them driving in Sprout and Vibe skins. And if you know anything about anything, you'll know that there's a little bit of self-deprecation and a bit of history involved in driving with a Sprout skin. 4 Kiwis though, love to see it. Okay, we're gonna watch the Kiwi laser just to get a sense of how much they've practiced. Oh yes, good warm-ups. DM out, holding out for about 5 seconds. How much are the guys going to drive away? I think the answer is yes. So we're going to jump into J-Swag's car and watch his drive and just see what sort of pace they're achieving. 106.888 is the current online world record by Bren. We'll see how close they get. I know they are probably going to safe and just play with lines a little bit because they'll probably feel pretty comfortable in this match. Biowak. Yeah, so J-Swag is 6.4 seconds behind and still in second place. 108.14. That's a pretty good time. I think anything 107 is very good. Come on. DML and Rob, your aim here is to get points. Doesn't matter how many, but some. Oh, J-Wag and Bispec holding hands at the moment. Jesus. Love to see it. Did he touch? I think he might have touched. Yeah, I think he did. That's got a little bit of a slowdown there. Nicely through the turnaround. In many regards, this feels like it will be this is warming up. This is a warm-up. Though I'm sure that during the buy they were doing the same thing. Ace. we're the red boys. The Kiwi lasers are not far behind, but I just don't think they can keep up with the pace. Though I have to say, nice start to this round by both of them. Clean rounds, no respawns so far. Keeping Mahi honest. Oh, Rob's had a respawn. Come on, DM Liao. Drive a clean round. They're going to. We're going to. 107.4 by J-Swag. That is fast. That's 0.6 off the world record in rounds. Without, like, having to worry about competition at the moment. So he could be pushing. But that either way, that's a fast round. Zooming. Fireworks just a little bit behind J-Swag going into the downhill. Not much in it at all between the two of them. Slightly different lines through that section, which is interesting to see. DM Liao and Rob were close behind, but Rob has just had a respawn, so must have got the turnaround just a little bit wrong, gone off the back. But we might be looking at four rounds for each map. This might be over pretty quickly. 107.5. Again, another nice time. One map to 0 to Mahi. Okay, watching from Rob's perspective for the moment. Well, DMLL is actually holding pace with him at this point in this map. You know it's warm-up, but that's a good sign. You might jump into their position. Rob with an early respawn. And another. There's a chance. There's a chance of a point here for Team TMWT Chasers. There's a chance. May not happen. Biowak. We're rectifying things at the moment. Let's jump into first and second. Wicked. TMWT respawns. Okay. Rob is 22 seconds behind. Getting the jump perfect. 107.8 and a 107.9 by Mahi. Will we see the times go down into a 1.106? It's got to be discouraging when neither of you finish it. Rob again with a respawn. DML about half a second behind. We'll watch until he falls out of view. J-Swag and Biowack holding hands. Rob with another respawn. I would argue not his best map. And I'm starting to fall behind. Okay, let's jump to the boys in blue. Mahi showing us how it's done. Oh, did he just miss the reset? I think he did. We might have just got it. Yep. And you can see DML isn't a chance to get some points. No, he respawned. Biowack respawns. J-Swag respawns. DML is in first place. Can he hold it? Can they get a point? J-Swag respawning a lot. Yeah, they get a point. A draw. Happy to see it. I'm fine with these guys getting a point. It's good. It's indeed, it's a victory because J-Swag doesn't finish. Oh my god. 4-2. Honestly, you love to see it. If they get 3-0 and 3-0 in the next two rounds, they're going to be playing the same amount of matches as rounds as they would have been playing either way. Oh, J-Swag hit the pole. DML and Rob respawned. J-Swag 3.3 seconds behind his teammate. Let's jump into Biowack's shoes. Actually, you know what? These two are closer. 3.9 and 3.2. Watching third and second. Oh, that's unfortunate. Third and second and fourth. Okay, watching J-Swag just to see if he can get through the end. Biowack has indeed got it. And it's an ace. That was close for a while there. That respawn actually, that nearly created some interesting stories. 7-2. DML, definitely the one that's probably keeping them honest the most. Rob, this is not Rob's map. But DML has stayed within touching distance throughout. And I'm sure he'll be chuffed that he managed to get that win. Oh, he's lost it there though. Let's follow Mahi. If they keep this up, they have won the match. A little bit messy there, but doesn't matter too much. Scheme of things. Tighter match, you'd be disappointed, but for now, that's fine. He's going the safe way. He knows he's far enough ahead that it doesn't matter. Smart decision. Ace. Mahi wins the match. All right, let's jump out. We'll go to the match that I saw with Cobra and Co. Yeah, Feckle, Spenny, Calva, and Keyless Cobra. They are at the point where I think they have just won it. Yeah, Keyless Cobra and Calva. Spenny getting a PB. And Restless have just won that match. Jetlag have destroyed. Yep. Jetlag obviously won that one. What about the last match? Are we almost at the point that we're into the next round? Oh, Russian Mafia. Leaf and Naive, they are playing. And they are winning. Although what they're doing here, I don't know. They're getting their draw. Which is enough for a win. Okay, and all four matches have been finished. So we should be moving into another match very shortly. Not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to the match between Mahi and Jetlag, just to see how it goes. You're all awfully quiet in chat, I will say that much. Hey Maria, we're just watching the play along. It was nice in the Midlands bracket. How are you doing? Yeah, we're just waiting for the next round of group matches to get posted so we can jump into them. Oh, they're doing it now, I'd say. We'll be jumping into TMWT Tour once the group matches are finished. Was looking and watching the last round while I ate. Mahi looking real good. Yeah, they were looking pretty strong. That's why I'm looking forward to seeing them against Jetlag and just seeing whether the gap's close, whether there's still a distance. Just getting a feel for it. Really hope they do well. You got through one round. Honestly, you did pretty well, bro. Like you were doing very nicely in those rounds. Good driving. How much had you practiced? It looked like you had practiced a bit more than Spenny. An hour each map? Okay. That's alright. You did well. It was good watching. that was actually a really entertaining first match that you had between you guys and Kuji and Co. That was super, super close. Spenny learned all the maps 30 minutes before the first match started. I could tell. I'd tell you'd hunted them a little bit more. Oh, they're up. We just got to figure out which one we're in. So we'll wait a second. There will be a notification coming through, I'm sure, in a second. But yeah, you drove really well. And it was an entertaining match to watch. It took a wee while to finish because there were a few mistakes being made from both teams. But it was a good one to watch. Congrats on your points on the last map. We'll take those. Yeah, exactly. I just sent a congratulations to DM Liel for taking some points. Alright, we'll try going to the first one and have a look. I can't click on it, so maybe it's not that one. Can't click on any of them. They're not open yet. This match will be a banger. Is it the big one? SRK is typing. All matches are best of 5 from now on. Oh, we're against Russian Mafia. Okay. I don't know which room I'm going into though. And I can't join them. Try. That's Fickle and Spenny. No. No. And my game crashes. Lovely. At some point, it will stop. Please wait. Holy. There it goes, maybe. Maybe it's room 1. Please join. That's Jetlag and Restless. That's not who I want. Where are they? That's also not them. Must be the fourth. Unless it's in group 5. No. Jesus, come on. Hey, we found them. Finally, pre-match warm-up, thank God. Okay, this match will be a banger. This is against Naive and Leaf, and they were good last round. So, this is probably one of the best matches that we'll see. Yeah, this should be cinema. G'day, Rizzy. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thanks, Drafty. G'day, J. Kaylee. Yeah, I know there's some interesting discussion about what sort of maps there could be in the future for Team World Tour. So it'd be interesting to see if anything comes of it. They wanted to move away from so much in the way of obstacles and having to get the line perfect, and move towards like maybe the map being tricky, but less about having to be perfectly and not bonk shit all the time. So we'll see what happens from it. Alright, we're just gonna jump into Leaf's perspective for the moment. Just watch the start. Where's Bywak? Bywak is AFK? They're pausing. Anyone saying anything? Our match is in best of 5. I see 5 bars. First to 5. Ah. That is a problem. Yeah. It's first to 5. All of the matches have been set to first to 5. SRK setting the wrong settings. That would explain why Bywak didn't drive. He saw the settings were wrong. I forgot. I think it's this one. Oh, it wasn't that one. Must be this one. Let's go best of 9. Yeah, exactly right. That would be one hell of a match. We're now hitting the teams which are well played, well practiced, ideally well rested, because it's been a couple of weeks since we had the last round. Let's see what sort of progress can be made. SRK is, yeah, I wonder whether this is the sign of like he won't be doing it again. I don't know. Not great between the European issues and now this. As much as like he's done some great things, like this has not been a great couple of exhibits of like how to get things right and running an event, unfortunately. I don't know. We'll just see. Who else is going to step up and do it? That's the thing. Talking about morning coffee. G'day, Jingbo. We're into the third round of matches. I'm not sure how many group matches are supposed to be done today. I think maybe one more round after this. I'm not sure. And then we'll be into TMX together. So this should be a banger. We've also got actually there'll almost certainly be one more, because we've got like we haven't faced jet lag. We haven't seen jet lag at all. So probably what you'll find is the winners of this next match will go and face jet lag, and then it'll go into lower brackets and stuff for tomorrow. I'd suggest. I might be wrong, but I think that's what we'll find. Can you make my coffee Irish? Oh, Jesus. Okay, just getting familiar with the cars. Naive is the one in the red and orange. And Leaf is the one in the blue and black. That's more like what we want to see. Look how close it is. Changing perspective so we can get some name tags. J-Swag and Biowak in an early lead. Naive has fallen behind by 1.2. Leaf, J-Swag's made a mistake, has had to respawn between Leaf and Biowak at the moment for first and second. Biowak taking an early lead by about 0.1. Maintaining that lead. About 0.6 between J-Swag and Naive in third and fourth. Biowak getting a slightly scuffed line, but Leaf made a mistake there and gained air, and now is in trouble. There goes J-Swag. Is J-Swag gonna get third? J-Swag gets third with a safe bar. That's one way to get 2 points. Okay, another nice clean start by everyone. Naive and Leaf pretty close. Biowak and J-Swag a little bit in front at the moment, but not by much. 0.1 at most. Well, Biowak had an unfortunate end to that wood. I don't know what happened. I didn't see him hit anything, but he must have. And Naive is throwing that. Okay. Let's follow the battle between Biowak and Leaf for third and second at this point. There's about a second between them. And the same could be said for Leaf and J-Swag. Leaf's made a mistake. Got into the wall. It could end up being an ace for Mahi. 107.3. Within a second. G'day, Neumann. (5-1) to Mahi. Let's jump back into Leaf's perspective. We'll keep watching from the opposition for the moment, just because it gives a good perspective of where they are compared to us. Naive has fallen behind a little bit. Biowak and Leaf both falling behind radically as they came out of that wood. Naive and J-Swag in tandem as they go through the section. About 0.3, 0.4 between them. Not much. Is J-Swag gonna be able to hold Naive off? He's been pretty consistent so far. Naive with a bonk. It's all up to J-Swag at the moment to get a nice clean run. If I see a change in position... Oh! Naive and Biowak. Okay, we're watching here. Biowak! Sniping after Naive respawns. And it's an ace. Oh my god. 8-1. That didn't look like an ace at any point in that match until right near the end. Okay, everyone. Oh, I was going to say everyone's got through that nicely except that Naive just ate a whole lot of penalty grass. Where's Leaf? 0.3 behind. J-Swag and Biowak holding hands as they go through this section. Everyone getting the climb cleanly. Leaf bonking though. Let's watch first and second. And do they get through it all clean? Reminder, 106.3 is world record. 107.4, 107.5. They are pretty respectable times. 4 rounds. Ace. 11-1. That's a pretty dominant first map, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll just see what comes. We've got Russian Mafia's first map pick coming up next. GG, yeah, it was good. It was a good first round for them. Happy to see the Mahi boys showing what they can do. There's still the question of jet lag, but if we can comfortably say second in Oceania and then try to keep pushing for first, who knows what can happen over time. Yeah, it'd be good to see them to keep showing that they've got the stuff. Okay, this is Red Team's first map. J-Swag with a respawn. It could be an ace. Leaf and Naive in an early lead. Hey Bones, welcome in. Reminder, we're best of 5 this time, so could be a lot more on the line here. We've had 2 rounds. The first round Mahi had a bye, so we watched Spenny compete against Koji. And Spenny's team won that. Spenny and Fickle. And Mahi won their first round, their first real match. Quite comfortably, and we're now into match number 3. Russian Mafia, this is their map pick. So Mahi's had their first win. They've had 1 map win, but that's a big 3 points is a lot. So we'll see what happens, whether this continues. They might have just targeted this map and learnt it real well. Though in saying that, Biowak and J-Swag taking an early lead. Not by much, but by something. Looking very clean so far. World record on this map is held by Mudder. Oh, Oh, that's a big mistake. Okay. Leaf. Leaf the only one to stop them from potentially having an ace. To retaliate against their initial ace. And he's bonked. Ace in retaliation, 3-3. Okay, nice, clean start. J-Swag, a little bit behind. Gets through that corner cleaner than potentially Leaf, though. Very nice, close first round. First couple of CPs, although Leaf has lost a gear. Naive and Biowak fighting it out first and second. And J-Swag not far behind. Naive making a big mistake, bonking into the flag. And the Mahi boys are in first and second. They probably have seen it. Can they just safe it? Well, you don't really safe any of this, but will they just go, right, we're ahead. Let's just keep it going. The words probably got out as they see the splits. 1:11.7. Not a bad time. G'day, damn light. 6-3. Every single round so far on this map has been an ace, one way or another. Did I just see both of the red names make a mistake? I think I did. Naive making another mistake. He just hit the pole. Leaf trying to stay in touch. And he's made a mistake. Naive is now the only one, the closest to holding them off. But there's a second in it. Let's just go to J-Swag and Biowak. Let's watch them hopefully keep everything clean. Looking good so far. Holding hands through the engine off section. Slide touch the pole there. Is that enough to give an opportunity for the Russian Mafia to come through? I do not see a red name yet. They're 0.5 of a second. No, they've fallen behind at the last checkpoint. $111.7 again, consistently. Leaf deciding he would rather drink some water. Nine to 3. After that first round, I was worried, but I think the boys in blue will be a bit more comfortable now. They only need someone in first or second to win this track. J-Swag currently sitting in second place. Doing enough. Naive pushing though. He's not far in front of Biowak, but he's getting closer and increasingly to J-Swag. And has moved into second place. Biowak falling behind, 0.9. What can J-Swag do? That wasn't the greatest exit descent, to the point that him and Biowak are now neck and neck. Is it going to be another ace in the opposite direction? Leaf and Naive, they do it. 9-6. Holy. Nothing but aces. Is it these maps for 4 weeks? Yeah, they're not doing new maps, I don't think. Leaf in front. Naive with a big bonk. Okay. J-Swag. Leaf needs to stay in front at the moment. Naive has fallen four and a half seconds behind. This is the opportunity for that Mahi needed. All they need is 1 point. One of the two of them need to be in first or second. And currently they're in first and second. Could we see a map that is nothing but aces the entire way through? It's looking that way. Naive with a respawn. I think it's that Russian Mafia are doomed. J-Swag, seeing what's done, just goes through and says, "Yep, I'll take the safe option." Ace. 6 aces on one map. All right, be right back. Russian Mafia's second map pick. Marsley. I actually don't know that name, having the world record on this map. I don't know that name at all. If anyone's knows the name and can educate me who that is, that's a new name to me. Holding the world record on a TM World Tour map. Close round at this point. All 4 cars within 0.1. Naive falling slightly behind, but everyone. Oh, and J-Swag flies off the back, pushing perhaps just a little bit too hard. Biowak needs to stay in front. Naive with a respawn. Naive respawning quite a lot from the look of it. J-Swag might be saying we'll still take a victory. Can he finish? He does. Victory. Marsley is Europe? Okay.
Victory.
German player. Okay. Yeah, first time I've ever heard that name. J-Swag's there. Everyone's still in contention. All 4 players. J-Swag with a little bit of a slowdown. Not far behind at all. Let's move to his perspective. Now tied with... There's 2 fights going on here. J-Swag and Naive and Leaf and Biowak. But Biowak's winning in his fight currently. And J-Swag looks like he might be pushing towards second. He just goes through that last checkpoint. Just slightly ahead. Moving back to Leaf. Everyone gets through the turnaround. J-Swag with a bit of a slowdown. Biowak with a respawn. Biowak respawning again. It's all about whether Leaf can get this finish correctly. He does. Where's Naive? He's taken a safe finish. A victory to Russian Mafia. 3-3. Looking for Group Mahi? Hey. G'day, CJ. Why are you not playing, bro? Yeah, I've literally never heard of that name before, so obviously they're a good player, but just in a different sphere of the game. Okay, J-Swag and Biowak taking an early lead. Naive making a mistake and respawning. Can Leaf stick to these guys like duct tape? Biowak making a small error, but Leaf making a big one. Big respawn. You couldn't gel with maps? Yeah, nah, fair, all good. Biowak having a better exit of that. And J-Swag following him by 0.6. Biowak going, I'm going to take the safe, you take the risky. And they get there at the same time. Eight. 6-3. That was a good ace to get. 2 rounds minimum to win this. Yeah, sub 106 is, yeah, insane. That's why I was surprised when I saw a name that I didn't know. Leaf holding it to them. Naive. Not far off either. Anyone's game at this point. Who can get the turnaround consistent? Not Naive. That was unfortunate. And a respawn from Biowak. Let's follow J-Swag. What's he doing? He knows that people are a little bit behind him. Is he going to go safe? Is he going to go risky? He's probably risky because his teammate would have said, I crashed. Yeah, and he did. Oh, that's close. That was close to passing. He nearly even got Naive. G'day, bye, George. Yeah, there are a couple of respawns on this map that I've heard people talking about that are not much fun. Naive making an early mistake. He's 1 second behind. Feels like, and I don't want to, I just might have like almost cast a curse them. I was going to say that it feels like Biowak and J-Spec have just a touch more practice than the Russian Mafia. But in saying that, everyone's making mistakes this round. Did he miss it? I don't know. Think he might have. Yeah, this might be a returning ace by the red team. Let's see if they can get through to the finish. Indeed, it is an ace. Not 8-7. No, you're good, Biowak. By George. Biowak. By George, you're they're still in a commanding position. They're 2 maps up. tight shorts, yeah. Close round so far. Really good round. Look at them go. Naive holding it to them at the moment. A Leaf sticking within sniping range. If anyone makes a mistake, does everyone get through the turnaround? Everyone gets through the turnaround. We've now got a fight between Naive and Biowak and J-Swag and Leaf. J-Swag with a bit of a slowdown through the water bounce, but he comes out of it cleaner at the end. Biowak and Naive. Biowak holds it. And J-Swag with a slowdown. Draw. Whoa. 106.68. That was a fast round. Biowak and J-Swag probably trying to close it out at this point. They don't really want to go into another map. They would be happy to play 3 maps and get a 3-0. Let's just see if it stays that way. 2-1 would lead to a 10-10. Bet. Golden point shootout. Biowak with a respawn. Where's J-Swag? Okay. Leaf and Naive. Everyone gets through that nice and clean. 2 red names to 1 blue name. Oh, it's so close. J-Swag slightly behind. Oh, and Leaf makes a mistake. Are we going into a golden point shootout? Naive makes a mistake. Is it a draw? It's a draw, isn't it? No, it's a victory. Victory. Mahi wins. Well done, Mahi. Didn't see that coming at that point. Okay, let's have a quick look. Okay, the match is finished. I'm guessing they just win that. Oh, they haven't lost anything. Yeah. They had to buy the first round and they've won the next 2 matches. I think next round is them playing against Jetlag. Oh, that's Mahi. Okay. In what? 5? And that's everyone. So the round's done. Okay. They call me Jet Swag because I'm so swag. Yep. Okay, just waiting for the next round to come up. That was awful by George. Me and Feck found out most maps are actually drivable and backwards. That's because they got a buy. They actually played the map. They were playing the maps in backwards. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Group match stage 4, part 1. I'm fairly sure we're going into this one here. Oh, I might be wrong. Is Mahi done? Oh, Mahi and Jetlag are done for the day. Okay, because they've got through by default. They've won. Do we want to watch Koji play against the other team? I mean, he's a regular in the lobby, right? Yep. Okay. Yeah, so Mahi and Jetlag have both progressed into playoffs. Match has been... Okay. Quick server reset. Yep, apparently. Wait, are we watching you play? There's some snipes being given. Starla coming in, Koji coming in on the wrongs. There we go. Waiting on Spenny. Spenny, stop chatting in Discord and get in your match. That's one way to solve it. Spenny types. We good to join? Question mark. Lakana, you should watch Worldless. Definitely. Everyone is but you in your match. Join it. Jesus. Hurry up. Spenny in Discord telling me to come and watch his match. And he's not in his match. Fuck. Oh. XDD. He's coming. Fuck. Oh, Spenny. We were watching Losers Bracket, by the way. Yeah, Biomax here. He drove very well. Him and J-Swag go very comfortably through. They get to have a bit of a break. Not have to worry too much about the rest of the day, because officially we are going to be playing the rest of the maps tomorrow. Has Spenny showing up? He has! Oh, you can see he's a chatter in Bren's chat? Okay. He'll be here too. This is a rematch. Last time, Feckle was the difference. But Spenny and Fickle and Koji and Starlight have all had four or so rounds to practice these maps and get better at playing them. So ideally this match is going to be a little bit cleaner than the first time we watched them. Okay, watching from Koji's perspective. Oh, come on New Zealand. Yeah, well done J-Swag. Okay, Fickle with an early lead. He's had a bonk though. And good thing it's a warm-up. Because there's shenanigans going on left and right. No way, it's a real Noimad. Oh shit. Okay, let's watch from Koji's perspective. Spenny and Fickle with an early lead. Starlight has made a mistake. I don't know where Spenny's going. I don't know where Fickle's going. And Koji suddenly finds himself in the front. What the hell is going on? Spenny with a couple of respawns. He's still discovering these maps. And Fickle hits the corner. And Starlight and Koji suddenly find themselves in first and second. Except that Koji's respawned too. At a really bad place to do so. Have either the team players in blue caught up to him? I don't think so. Let's just keep watching Starlight for the moment. Everything's clean so far. He's choosing to go. That's the first time I've ever seen anyone go around that pole, by the way. But it worked. For a PB by 0.4 of a second. Nice PB, Starlight. $5 o'clock again tomorrow, J-Swag. Provided that SRK's alarm clock has got batteries in it again. Yeah, well done, boys. That was pretty dominant. This is Fiesta. You guys and Jetlag face off against each other first, right, tomorrow? Or do you have to wait for another round of losers bracket before you have to play? Not sure? Okay. Okay, this is actually a pretty good round. Fickle and Koji in first and second are both pushing. Oh, did he touch? I think he touched. And Fickle's going to take advantage of that. And he gets it. Koji with a respawn, unfortunate. G'day, Maho. We're at the business end. I think this is the last round of losers bracket before we end up back in TM World Tour, TMX together. Just change one letter. Gone so far. Mahi are through. Mahi and Jetlag are both into the winners bracket. They've got a round to just watch who comes through with them. And see if anyone can drive this map cleanly. We left a very difficult RPG / trial in the RPG lobby, which I got to CP 3 of 7. It wasn't super hard, but the first CP was painful. So that might be where we end up once we've watched this match. Okay. Koji just doesn't have to make a mistake. If he makes a mistake, he lets the others in. And Fickle pounces. Unlucky. Leaf and Naive play the winner of this. I think they do tomorrow, but I'm not sure, Bones.
Victory.
Okay. Koji with an early lead. Fickle and Spinny behind. But, as we've seen, these... I don't know if we've seen a single round go clean. So, we'll just see who makes the first mistake. Oh, there goes Starlight. Bonk. Koji cooking again. He has to though, because his teammate's in fourth. Don't make the same mistake. Thank you. New PB by 1.5 seconds. Nice time, Koji. Spinny makes a new PB by 4 seconds. Jesus. They're still discovering the map. Very practiced, yep. Fickle earlier came in and said that he had played 1 hour on each map before the rounds, and Spenny had decided he was going to discover the maps 30 minutes before the start of them. Classic. So many PVs. It's good. It's good fun though watching them. Spenny 3 seconds behind. Okay. Starlight. Oh, Starlight. Unfortunately gone. Fickle and Koji. First and second. Oh no, Fickle. Surely Koji's got it. And yeah, he did. He did. 5 minutes per map is plenty. Yeah, surely, right?
Victory.
I mean, if you can lead a track of the day in 10 minutes, why not a TM World Tour map? Okay, the boys in blue are behind. This could be a first win to no Train Nana. Spenny's falling further behind. Let's just watch Starlight and Koji. Are they going to make any mistakes? At this point, they're looking like an ace. They're not looking at a victory. Can they keep it going? Very nice through there. Oh, and there goes Fickle. But Koji's also respawned. Can Starlight get through these final CPs clean? That's really what we want to know. Koji, 4.3 behind. Starlight, the only player that I've ever seen that tries to not jump that pole. But he's done it for his team. And with a PB of 1.4 for a draw. 9-7. It's still anyone's game. Someone wins it this round. The dread 9-7 means that someone has to win it. Koji and Starlight in first and second. Where are Spenny and Fickle? Have Koji and Starlight got better at discovering the map and learning it? Oh, there goes Starlight. It's red, blue, blue. Singapore in front of New Zealand and New Zealand at the moment. I was going to say Australia, but Spenny does not want to be called an Australian. He might live in Australia, but he's definitely a Kiwi. Oh, Koji's made a mistake. He went too tight. He clipped into the corner. Blue in first and second. Kiwis taking first and second currently. But Koji's close behind Spenny. Can Spenny hold him off? Oh, no. Now it's all up to Fickle. I think that Koji has done enough. And it's the first map to no Tranana. The no training is coming. And they have won the first map. 10-9. Spenny will be spitting tax. Are you high by George? Both drunk and high? Yeah, there you go. That explains it. Okay, we should see all sorts of shenanigans on this map. Has Spenny learnt this map enough that he can keep up? Because there's all sorts of bonking that can go on here. There goes Starlight. Koji starting off well. Go, lad. Fickle with a bonk. Oh my god. Just got to keep driving, Koji. Just drive it nice and clean. And it's yours. Looking good so far. Spenny respawns many times. Koji in. Is Starlight going to claim the ace? A no Tranana going to gain that early advantage. That was a nice run, yeah. They're going to gain that early advantage for a 3-0 up after gaining the first map victory. That's huge. Come on the Kiwis. Return it. Return the favour. Spenny, you got to drive a bit better, bro. You've had more than half an hour now. Oh, there goes Starlight. And there goes Spinny. It's all about this. If Koji makes a mistake, Fickle and Spenny are a little bit back into it. But at the moment, he's holding them to a draw. Let's go into his position and see if he can finish it off. And he can. Nice run. His teammates respawning many more times. But it doesn't matter.
Draw.
4-1. If TM World Tour continues, you might get EU teams moving over to APAC. How would they do that? You mean people moving to Oceania? They can come and join us. Come Kiwis. Gotta move to our country though. Oh, big mistake by Koji. Spinny in the lead? No, Starlight in the lead. Spinny 9 seconds behind. I was like, why is there no cars around him? Starlight with a big bonk, letting Fickle through. Fickle now 0.62 seconds behind. 2 seconds in lead, rather, of Starlight. Koji 3 seconds behind. Spinny 12 seconds behind. Just got to get through the finish and make it a draw. Player stats, 100% crashes. Oh shit. It's not something I ever expected to see. 100% crashes, 0% top ones. Oh no. He's doing alright so far. Can he have a clean round? No. Oh, it'd be me too. Fickle with 40% crashes and 40% top ones. Koji with 30% crashes and 40% top ones. Okay. So it really is between these two. Because like Starlight's got 80% crashes. It's all about Koji and Fickle. Koji's in the lead. And about to get it clean. Yes. Okay, he is learning. Looks like a 2-1. Spenny has given up.
Victory.
7-3. It's looking currently like no train enough. It's going into a 2-0 map lead. Spenny needs to step it up He's a damn fine Trackmania player too. So hopefully he can. Spinny a la, be right back. Oh, Starlight Pet with a respawn. Where's Koji? Miles in front? Miles in front. Koji is cooking. Trying to save the draw and keep their point advantage. He's gonna do it too. Fickle with a respawn, but I think Starlight's so far behind, doesn't matter. And draw. Spinny with an unfortunate bonk straight away. Can Starlight get through a round clean? Starlight had actually initially looked like the more trained member of the team, but Koji has quickly gained some supremacy in all these rounds and is driving quite well. Just not this round. So it's Fickle and Starlight, the two who are the duo that were quite frequently competing against each other earlier in the day. I'm back at first and second. Can Fickle catch Starlight? He pretty much is relying on Starlight making some mistake. Yeah, Koji has got some quick learn skills. Koji with a respawn. That's not good. That could mean that Spinny is going to pass him, and he has. Fickle with a PB by Starlight with a PB by 1.4. That's huge. 110.9, nice time.
Draw.
Goes for one more round. 9-5. Spinny's got to step up. He needs to get to second place. Let's watch from his perspective. Will we see? Oh, there goes Fickle. There goes Starlight. He needs to be in front of Koji. And it's not looking promising at the moment. Koji now 2 seconds in the lead. If he just stays in this place, they win the map. It's all about him having a clean round from here. He's got through, I would say, the harder parts of the map. So he should just bring it home. And he does. That's enough for them. Oh, PB by Spinny by 0.159. But no Shranana are going 2-0. Worldless need to step it up. Good luck to them in the next track. Ascension. This is probably going to be as much of a fiesta. Let's see how it goes, but this isn't an easy track by any stretch of the imagination. Spinny saying, I don't need to practice. I've got this. Definitely. Here we go. Are we going to get to a fourth map? Somehow Spinny in second place, but by a lot. Starlight respawning. What's Koji going to do? Has he got this? Nope. Is he still in the lead? Yes, he is. Okay, it's a fiesta. There's Spinny. Okay. We've got a competition on. Who can get the finish cleanly? Koji gets the finish cleanly. Spinny goes for the safe thing. I mean, I understand why he did. Starlight, like, I don't need to drive. We've won this.
Victory.
And they did. 2-1. Okay, clean around this time, please. Fickle is not driving. Spinny noticing. Koji stopped. Starlight stopped. People have noticed. Fickle's crashed. Yeah. Your chance to go get your coffee. Be right back. Yeah, fingers crossed he comes back. The only practice you've gotten is from today. Actually helped quite a bit. I think your quick learn skills are getting a lot better, Koji. you are definitely improving in that respect. And you're driving pretty well, bro. Been pretty impressed. This last round, I could see the difference from this round to the last time we watched you. So well done. Okay, fingers crossed he's going to come back. Otherwise, it'll be a gift to no Tranana. They look like they're winning at the moment regardless, but it's better to win it by racing. So we'll just see. And you've had 53% of the top ones in this match, which is quite a good stat, Koji. Alright, fingers crossed. We'll give it a couple more minutes and hopefully he'll show back up. If he doesn't though, we might be going to TMX together. And no Tranana will be winning it. That is such a disgusting skin though, by the way. Why would you drive in that? Isn't that awful? Yeah, he's DC'd. You made that skin? Oh no. Well, I'm sorry to say, but it's like a vomitus. The mustard skin. Yeah. It turns pink sometimes when it's in dirt. Why? You get all the brown stuff going over it and it turns pink. That's interesting. It's probably to do with the dirt mask, yeah. Okay, it's been gone for a while. I wonder what the time limit is for someone to be DC'd before they go, okay, he's lost. $10 minutes? Okay. Koji, can you let me know if he returns? I'm going to just quickly check the other match. It's finished. Never mind. It's just your match. It's enforced, yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's go drive a map while we wait. Let's actually drive some Trackmania. Hopefully he'll be back, but God knows how long. If nothing else, I can change the lobby map too. Oh, Maximus. Okay, plugins. His Maximus, I don't even know where Maximus, how many world records Maximus has gotten. And wait, why is, oh, there we go. must have got more than that. Let's I'll just try to find them. Yeah, but we're not necessarily. We might be back to watching the match if they reappear. And I do hope they do reappear, but we want to go to users folder. Oh, they had 12 world records. Why could I not find them? Oh, there they are. Okay. 120. Spenny called a forfeit? Oh, he did? Okay. That's unfortunate. That's a rubbish way to finish that, but in some ways, like, it's the right thing to do, but alright. Let's change the title. TM World Tour over for the day. TMX together time. Room. Night together. Hey, 170. Holy shit, those numbers are getting big. Okay, PB, I think. Watching every stream? Who's cheating? Hundred 170 streak. Surely. Hamiltonian path. Oh, who knows how to neo slide? I should get the music off in a moment. I just realized, and chuck on the Spotify. Yeah, slightly different meaning for you. Wait, last round of TM World Tour has started? There's more coming? I thought you were done. Or is there another round coming? Shit. Alright, we're jumping back to that if that's the case. But let's get a time. Actually, it'll be against you guys against Leaf. Oh, okay. Actually, before I leave it completely, I won't do that to Mahal. This is what we'll do. Five minutes. Oh, I thought it was fair. It's a long track. You probably want a PB. Careless Cobra and Cal versus Starlight. This actually could be a good match. We haven't actually had a chance to watch Cal and Careless Cobra throughout all this. So let's see what happens. We'll turn off better. Oh, we actually want better room manager. Turn off better chat. Careless Cobra in the swish red and black, and Calv in the red and white swirls. We actually haven't had the jet lag. They haven't played yet, Shmoney. They both pushed through to the point that they're into the next round without having played. Yeah, that was a bit of a rubbish end to the way that it happened, Spinny. Yeah, no, they haven't played yet, Shmoney. Okay, last round I think for the day. You think Fickle's power has fully died? Yeah, maybe. Like, he's completely gone. Did he message you on his phone or anything? Fickle still isn't back online yet? Jesus. Yeah. Isn't there still some wild weather a bit further south? He might be impacted by weather. G'day Shmoney, by the way. We will be back to the TMX together after this. You would, as much as I don't want to say it, Spenny, you were playing a bit yick in that match. You had one round where you sort of stepped up and said, okay, I'll get some points. You only had one single run on all 5 maps before this, so I'm not too unhappy. Yeah, exactly. You'll be a spectator today unless I see a banger map that I have to join for. Yeah, no, all good. We're just pushing through numbers at the moment. There's been a lot of like nondescript maps, I guess is one way to put it. Maybe someone else can get some of the records then? Yeah, surely. Oh yeah, Koji. Come on, Koji. Warm up time. Okay, here we go. Let's get a feel for which team is more dominant. Why have the nameplates gone? There they go. Oh, there goes Koji. Careless Cobra and Calv into first and second. Starlight and Koji respawning. This could be a dominant time for Restless if it stays like this. Oh, Koji respawns again. Where's Careless Cobra? I think he's just a little bit behind. Oh, there goes Cal. But he can. Like, Koji is 16 seconds behind at the moment. And he has. Ace. Round 2, a fight. Koji and Careless Cobra both respawning through the water bounce. Koji respawning again. Oh, where's Starlight? He's not too far behind Careless Cobra, but that looked really slow. And it was. Careless Cobra passing him and going into second. You're glad you're not respawning? We were talking about that on the first round by George. Because on the very first round of the day, it was even more mucky. You would have been very drunk by the end of one round. Holy, look at those respawns. Everyone's respawning. Come on, Cal. He's trying to go to the safe way and goes the wrong way into the safe way. Oh my god. 14 seconds behind world record. Careless Cobra, 7.5 seconds behind him. And they get an ace. You'd be getting brain damage. The amount of like shots you'd be taking from this round, I think, by George. It's one round. Calv having a great start to the map. Koji with a big bonk. Probably not respawning. Calv is respawning. And again, he's 18 seconds behind now. We just watched Careless Cobra. If he stays in first, it's a draw. Starlight respawns, Koji respawns. Is anyone other than Careless Cobra going to finish the map this round? Well, that's the question. Oh, no. The only person to finish the map this round is Careless Cobra. Jesus. That's one way to gain an ace. Starlight with a respawn. Careless Cobra with a respawn. Let's move back to Calv. He's just past Koji. Koji has no idea where the risky pin is. No, I don't think so. He's in trouble. Calv is respawned. How far ahead? Oh. Oh. I don't know who's winning at the moment. Calv is still winning. He's still ahead. How is that even possible after what we've been watching? Oh my god! Look at the amount of respawns going on. Okay. Careless Cobra, maybe second place. Three, two. Oh, he actually finishes. Okay. Oh my god. What a fiesta. These they clearly they haven't played this map very much. You'd be better off to drink per map. One drink per round and still be getting a shit faced at this point. Okay, Starlight. Koji and Calv at the front. Careless and Starlight both making mistakes and respawning. Or at least being a lot slower. Calv holding that lead. It's consistent at the moment. The 0.4. Small touch there by Koji. Doesn't impact his time that much, but here comes Careless Cobra, and it could be an ace. Let's watch them through the last few CPs. He's hit the pole. Calv with a PB by 0.033. Nice. Well done. And it is an ace. 3-0. Oh, Koji and Careless Cobra. Where is Starlight? Starlight's about a whole second behind, but there's been a mistake, and Koji has fallen behind. This is opening the door for Restless. Let's jump to the perspective of Calv as we watch the two blue name teams going through the CPs together. Koji with another respawn. He was doing so much better on the previous map. Not so much this map. And Restless look like they're going to 6. 5 to 1, maybe? Yep. 5-1. Oh, that was unfortunate. Careless Cobra with a PB though.
Victory.
Come on, Koji. Bet around the stone. He's in the front. Leading by 0.2. Nice start for Team Red. They need this. This is what they need to get back into the match. These maps are pretty hard, to be fair, by Jords, but I think I could start competing if I cracked a bit. Okay, Careless Cobra into a lead by 0.7. Taking the alternative strategy of going around the pole. A victory by not much to Restless 7-2.
Victory.
Oh, Koji and Starlight both making mistakes. Careless Cobra into an early lead. Where are they compared? About a second between third and first. Let's watch second and first. Koji just a little bit behind Careless Cobra. Oh, and he touched, but it doesn't matter too much because his engine off with reactor. Manages to keep it up, keep it going. Oh, that's more punishing. He touched on the way out of getting the engine back. Careless Cobra keeping the lead. Nice bug slide by both. Koji having a little bit more speed into the pole. Can he keep the lead in front of Careless Cobra? He can, which he needs to make the draw. 8-3. Hey Matrix, Vinga Vinga. Yeah, last match by George, by Bones, sorry. And then we're into some TMX together. Still relatively early in the night. It's not yet 9 p.m. my time. Koji and Careless Cobra are fighting it out by 0.2. Until then, can Koji keep it clean? Cal with a respawn. That could lead to a no trainer race. Let's keep an eye on it. No, Cal jumping in front of Starlight. Careless respawning again. Oh! Oh! It's Troy. Oh no! He'll be kicking himself with that. Oh, that would have been an ace if he'd got it. Calvin Careless into an early lead. Starlight is behind by 0.6. Well, let's watch Careless Cobra and Cal, see if they make any mistakes. There's one there by Careless Cobra on penalty dirt. That's super costly. Oh, it's a fiesta. Can Cal just keep it clean? Koji with a double respawn. Koji with a triple respawn. Oh, on the way towards an ace. Let's jump to second and third. That is actually where the battle is at the moment. They're both choosing to go around the pole. Can Careless Cobra take second? He does. And Starlight throws third. And it's an ace by Restless. Taking the map. 12 to 4. 2 to 0. One map to go. If they take the next map, they have won the match. Unfortunately today we managed to miss Kachow as a team every single round. But I hope Crazy Bus Driver and his teammate are doing alright. We are missing one though. Where's Calv? Oh, he's back. Koji off the side. Good opportunity for Restless. Can they pounce? They do seem to be the slightly more practiced team, but Calv has made a mistake, allowing the door to be open for Starlight. Keep in mind, Koji is 4 seconds behind. Oh, double mistake! Careless Cobra and Starlight both cocked that up. Calv now has an unassailable lead, I'd say. He is 7.5 seconds ahead of everyone else. Koji doing the respawn mania. Starlight also respawning. Is Careless Cobra gonna end up second? I think he is. Ace? This is the match of who makes the least mistakes. Careless Cobra having 54% mistakes, Koji 72, Starlight 90%, and Calv 27%. And that is the difference. Calv has made less crashes. That is why they're in the lead. Though he has just made a mistake. Okay, watching Koji and Starlight. Can they hold this lead and take it to 3 to 3? You would assume Singapore's got good internet. I mean, I can't say that it does, but I'd assume they do. Starlight still ahead. Koji somehow still in second. Calvary spawning, definitely allowing the door to be opened, and it's going to be 3-3. Fiber connections, unless you're using Wi-Fi. Who uses Wi-Fi these days, to be fair? Unless you're living in the country. Trackmania Wi-Fi sounds like an awful time. 3-3. Could we go to a fourth map? Small bonk by Starlight. Let's watch Koji and Calv. They're racing it out for first and second. Neck and neck. Koji making a bonk, but it's not enough to stop them from getting the jump. They're keeping up for now. Careless Cobra respawning. Starlight definitely having a respawn somewhere in there. He missed it. They're at 7 seconds behind. 8 seconds. And Careless Cobra 8 seconds behind. And that's GG's for Koji. What happens with Calv? Can he get a clean run from here? Hardest part of the map is done. I'm fairly sure he's just going to close it out. And we're going to have a draw. Unless... Oh, interesting. A Careless Cobra. Oh, oh no. That is a draw. Jesus. Oh, they had a win there. They had a victory until he threw it with a pole at the end. Okay, Calvin, Careless Cobra, and an early disadvantage behind Team Red. The No Trainer Nuz going into this with about 30 minutes of training. Oh, and Calv has made a big mistake, but so is Koji. Let's go to Careless Cobra and Starlight, first and second. Starlight getting the line all wrong. Careless Cobra going to get through to the end. Can they have a clean round? They can. They can make up for their pole bonk from last round. Second, third, fourth. 5-5. Draw. Drink if there's a round without a respawn. You'll never have a drink at that point. This is looking good though. That looks like competitive Trackmania. Look at that beautiful thing. Go, 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 boys. Nice. Everyone through it. Everyone's... Oh. Some mistakes, but not by much. Oh. Yeah, now there's a mistake. Koji with the respawn. It was going so well. Starlight off the side. And it's going to be a Calv. Careless Cobra ace. 8-5. They were doing so well. Small bonks by Calv at the start. Little clips, but enough to let the others in through. And for him to lose some speed, that's a bit bigger of a mistake. Go. Watching Koji and watching Starlight. Can they come through? Can Careless Cobra keep them behind him? Calv's respawning again. Careless Cobra just needs a clean round. Let's watch from his perspective. Can he get a clean one through and create a draw? Looks good so far for Careless Cobra. Starlight with a respawn. Is that enough to let Calva through? I don't think so. PB by Koji. Point by .093. Nice round, Koji. Draw 9-6. They need an ace. Nothing but an ace. And that's not going to help. Starlight with an early bonk. Koji holding them off though. 1.3 seconds ahead at the moment. But it's not enough. He needs his teammate to pass 2 team members. And they have! They have! They're in first and second at the moment. Both Calvin and Careless Cobra have respawned. It could be on 9-9. PB by Koji by 1 second. Hey, we have a 9-9. Oh, it's getting exciting. Come on, no trainer, Nana. Come on, no trainer. Let's get to a 4th map. That would be fucking wicked. Okay. Starlight has moved a little bit behind. Keep going, Starlight. They might make a mistake. Koji is respawned. That's not good. Careless Cobra and Calva into an early lead. Can they both keep it going? Have Restless got this one tied in the bag? Or are they gonna give it away? Let's watch. Into the bob. Chance for mistakes here. Looking good so far. Clean. Where's Calv? Calv has made a mistake. But Careless Cobra is far enough ahead. I don't think he can give this up. Unless he bonks the bowl like he did earlier on. And that's GG's, I think. Unless... Oh! Oh! It's a draw! Oh, his respawns. Oh my god, 10-10. What the hell just happened here? Come on, Tronana. Come on, Koji. Oh, that's not good. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Watching from Starlight's position. What's going to happen with Cal? Come on, Careless and cut. Let's see what's happening. Careless Cobra, Cal, and Starlight. Oh, there's something going on, but Koji has respawned again. Oh, it might be GG's, boys. It might be GG's. Though, Careless Cobra has respawned. Where is Calv? Koji is 0.10 behind. It might be another draw. It might be another draw. It's another draw. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, this is peak Trick Mania. Just because it's fucking funny. Okay. Who's gonna crash this time? Watching from Cal's perspective. Starlight and Koji going into an early lead. Oh, it's a pretty good round so far. Koji and Calv battling for first place. A little bit of a slowdown for Calv. Careless Cobra coming through and Koji into first place. Oh my God. Could No Tranana really do it? Could they get that extra point? At this point, it's possible. Careless Cobra makes a mistake. Koji makes a mistake. Oh no, it's a fiesta again. Careless Cobra coming through. Oh, and he hits the pole. Is it another draw? It's another draw. Fuck me. Oh. 13. Oh, actually, it might be 12. But either way, it's cinema. My God. What are we doing? We are watching Restless and No Tranana not want to finish this match. They are getting draws after draws after draws. Come on, No Tranana. Get a track point. You've had all these chances. Cal with the respawn. Okay. This is the chance. Come on, Koji. Come on, Starlight. They're in first and second. They touch the wall. Still in first and second. Careless Cobra 2.5 seconds behind. Just drive clean. And where's Koji going? Oh no! Koji. Oh, he's in front. He's in front. He's in second. Yay! We go to the fourth map. What a map. My God. I bet you there's some sweaty palms right now. Holy shit. Koji was 76% crashes, 9% first. 52% crashes, 38% firsts. Starlight, 71% crashes, 19 firsts. And Cal with 42% crashes and 33% firsts. Oh, these stats. Oh, it's classic. This has been worth watching. Oh my god, this match has been going for a while, but oh, it's been fun. We haven't even seen this track today. This is the first time we've got it all day. Starlight with an early mistake. Careless Cobra currently holding off the two. Can't. Oh. Yep. They survived it. That's about all I could say. Starlight did not. And has respawned again. And Calv and Careless Cobra are going into a 1-2. Okay. This might be where the dream dies. This could be a domination. We'll just see. See how they go in the end. This is a less played map. So, if they've not played it many times in the rounds, they probably haven't discovered it very much. Oh, he clipped. Oh. Going for the safe. Gets the safe. And it's an ace. Neither Koji or Starlight finished the map. Not a great sign. Yeah, the respawns on these maps are sort of crap. I'm not sure, like, Biowak, you'd probably be able to add a little bit more information to it, but I feel like, on average, the respawns on these maps are actually pretty dog shit. If you make a mistake and you've got to rely on a respawn, you're in trouble. 100% some CP placements are so terrible. Yeah. That final CP on Ascension, it looks so awful if you've got it wrong. You're immediately respawning into a bonk. Calb looks like they've got this. Also the sausage drift on Ascension. Yeah. He's going for the risky, and he's got the risky. Ace again. If you bonk the wall, you hit the CP. I think we might be saying goodnight nurse to Koji and Starlight at this point. They have not finished the map either of the last two rounds. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Starlight respawns. Where's Koji? He's in the front at the moment by a 0.4. Starlight respawning again. Come on, Koji! Yeah, good so far. A little bit scuffed, and that's a bit more scuffed. But also, Calv scuffed it too. It's a bit of a circus at the moment. And where's Koji? Koji is still driving. He needs to because his teammate has respawned again and again. Oh, go safe! Go safe, go safe, go safe, go safe, go safe. Oh, he it on the 4th try by .091.
Draw.
Oh my god. Well, I think it might still be over, but what does this say? Speak of. Yeah, it's somewhere to the left. Tough to bounce back after such a start to the map. Yeah, very much so. I mean, I'm willing. No Tranana on at this point. I don't think it's going to happen. Starlight just hasn't played this map. Let's be honest. But Koji is putting up a good fight. Yep, that's one way to get around that. Here's a 119, yeah. What's Starlight's PB? 133! Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, these guys have actually played the map and the other two haven't played it at all. Oh. Alright, I think Calv is about to safe the Finn. Yeah. 10-1. Restless beat. No Tranana. And that's GG's. But that was a fucking fun watch. That was a really good watch. Oh, they gave it to them. That match, for that map, where they got that one map win, that was so good. I wonder why they didn't ban this map. They haven't played it. Because I suspect they haven't played a couple of other maps too, so I guess. No bans too, yeah. Yeah, that is also part of it. You gotta play everything. That was a good watch, Koji. You held your own, especially on maps that you looked like you'd never played before. Good work to get that far, bro. A Wizzy map. Oh, track of the day. It's plastic, wet plastic? Yeah, no, one of my time is awful. Oh my god, okay. Alright, let's learn this sucker. That's how you do it. I tried to ice slide like 4 times before I noticed this white plastic. Yeah. Okay, better start. I've only got to beat 109, so surely I'm beating 109. Until I did that, yep. Well, I'm still betting 109. 102 for the respawn. Okay. Oh, again, better chat. Any mods in that can change the title of the stream quickly for me, by the way? Well done today, Viwack. It might be changed already. It's close enough. How you doing, Arma? Good to see you. Keep seeing cars going the other way and wondering if there's a cut. Doing good? Nice. After this map, I will remember to change the game sound over to Spotify. We'll have some Spotify music. Not trying. Why don't you swing today with your father for the kids? Okay, cool. You mean the like the points between the triangles? The whole structure, okay. If you weld any other part of the string, it won't swing. Yep, surely. Oh, we need to turn on the music plugin too. Where is it? There. Go away. Go away. It's how it. Well, I mean, Billy Talent is very distinctive. Let's be honest. Hmm. Okay. Django immediately into second in the world. Feels like the reactor down is the right choice, but also the harder choice. I thought the flying cars for flies on the screen for a moment. I was confused about where all the flies were coming from all of a sudden. Fingers still shaking. I'll probably join after I've had an actual meal. Yeah, you did well, Koji. Oh god, there is actually a way to finish here. Yeah, but to hell with that shit. I wonder if Sakia Sucker is as high as I am to be saying shit like that. I'm guessing it's mids by George. 6.09 watching. Did you say guessing it's mids? Yes, that's exactly what I said. He just did wake up a few minutes ago. There you go. That's why. Is there a finish up there, or are they just going the wrong way? Oh, there is a finish up there. It's legally prescribable medicine, yeah. No, I know you, by George, so I would completely believe that. Oh, that's actually a really good question. I'd like to think as a poem. Mathematical, doesn't bode well. Oh, I got it. 14th in the world. Why is that not going through? More time or... Okay. Why is my chat not typing anything? Better chat? It is going through, but just not for me? Okay. We'll try that. Odd. Oh, hello. I'm new here. Yeah, apparently. Gonna go back and watch the VOD. I hope I didn't give you too much shit, Koji. But I actually think I was on your side a good chunk. Who were racing? Well, Koji was for 2 of the races we watched. I see you. Okay. Alright. Gotta be straight. Why am I turning at the last minute? G'day, Tyler. Okay, that's good. That's not. Wait, why don't I hear the game sound at all? I hear nothing. Give me a moment. Once we get out of this, I'm going to have a look at the sound settings. Okay. Oh, master sound volume has been turned down to nothing. That would be why. Still not going. Fly. Hey, sound. Oh, that's a big respawn, unfortunately. World record seems kind of free. Okay. Alright. Alright, happy with that. Mahal, Bones, and Jangvo all are very, very close. Be right back. know how you raiders do it. Like, the amount of times that I get raided while I'm going to the bathroom. It's pretty impressive. Katari, thank you for the raid. What were you doing for your stream? Skinning, okay. Let's say painting your car, okay. For a client or for yourself? Just for yourself, okay. Budgets had a really scuffed section in the middle there. And still managed to get a big PB, so... Oh. 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 You're welcome. Is this it? No. Sure. This engine off turn is actually impossible. Oh, wow. You said it was free. Your own tire profile and working on wheels a bit, where I'm going post stuff, 2 images, okay. Oh, Jangbo with a big bonk. That's unfortunate. That's probably a copium. Oh, Rizzy is gonna play for Calv tomorrow. Okay. Come on, Jangbo. You put them into general? Okay, looking. Oh, I like the work on the tires. They're nice. They look right, real tires. Yeah, they're sexy. Well done. Yeah, really good. Do you do much skin work? Or is it mostly just like you're working on developing it and doing it for yourself at the moment? Gonna play some League? Okay. See you later. Those tires are awesome, aren't they, Bojords? Oh. pushing. At the moment, I've got commissions open again, but I'm currently more working on Blender, getting models and stuff to learn. Okay. You do skins for a few years already. Okay. Well, and it's evident because those skins are, those wheels are really nice. Like, really nice. Django's typing. Not typing. Scouting. Ah, okay. It's not enough though. If we talk about Tara, I guess there are my very first good ones. You recently finished. The Caskin's nice. Not really my style, but and it's definitely nice. A lot of work gone into it. Hold the last burning ember. Let us never surrender. May we rise unto the call for the glory and the fall. Spirit. Something beyond. It's good skin. Your skins turn out to be more artistic? Yeah. I don't think you can go off the side like that, Django, and have any chance of getting it. In the front tomorrow. Oh, on the nose. Yeah. Tomorrow's a hope, not a promise. Yeah. Great album. I really thought someone would get it too. But no one seems to be getting any faster. See you later, Katari. Thank you very much again. I think Django's very able to get it. He's just not, unfortunately. Sleep tight. Boring. Oh. Keep tight. AT. Hey, nice bones. You got 80 on 25 yesterday? Nice. Congrats. Okay, good PB. We'll take that. 7th in the lobby, 9th in the world is alright. It's probably not 9th in the world, but we'll take it. Took you about 7 hours? Jesus. Congrats though. Block hooved, no eyes on world record pace. Bones, you got lucky. Sure. Well, I got something. Jeebus. I hope you enjoyed it. Bones, grats. Jesus. You didn't know that Calvin and Cobra crashed that much either? They definitely crashed a bit. Hey, I gotta finish. Oh, I see, 7th in the world. Oh, I missed. Bugger, that would have been good. We were definitely wishing you on, but oh my god, it was a shit show, yeah. Okay. Surprise yourself in a good way or a bad way? That PB by 1 second was definitely unexpected. Yeah. Good. You definitely were better by the second time round than the first time. The first time, your times, you were all over the place. Like, the second match was much more interesting to watch. But, on the other hand, like, also the first round was, like, full degen. You'll definitely be playing in APAC round 3? Nice. I'm glad. You're good enough. It's just more practice, right? Your main problem is time. Yeah. Eh? Have to find time on my wiki. Yeah, okay. The same post. I'm just reading the same message again. It was so XTD. I think I was fully on your side, Koji, for you to do better and to have a chance of winning. It was so good to see the next map. Like there was some fucking like awesome times in terms of like competitive Trackmania. I wouldn't call it competitive Trackmania, but in terms of like watching you know, watching people have a chance of getting it to the next map and like come from behind. Oh, it was great to watch you guys win that map. Hey, Jangbo. Now tell me how to do it. Just full send into the pipes, okay. It's going in the notepad. Six, 3, 3, 4, 1. Right now, the notepad says this: a Bennett 40 with CPs, a 46845, which is a Dice 100 CP RPG, which I didn't finish, a BFN RPG, a Water Grass Trial, which you probably remember, which was absolute pain, a 58985, which is a 25 lap endurance map, a Doogie trial, a dark transitional RPG, Wampus 2 and 3, and then 4 others. Most of it is just like full shit. Yeah, it's all RPGs. We will at some point do the old Wampus 2. Maybe. The fuck is this map? 1. Eh? Eh? You didn't know any other line. That doesn't surprise me either. You watched World Record and that was your whole practice? Jesus. He probably did it for the AT campaign. Where am I going now? Not this way. Where's Django? How do I get there? Missing one. Where is the one? There. Okay. Not getting there. 42. Also going in the notepad. I can get this. I can get a finish here anyway. Horse meat beat him. Oh shit. We finally had 10 CPs. I just had to get to the finish. Well, it's Cam 2, Matt. Or Cam 3. I'm not making you play anything, Django. You're choosing to be here. No! Circle! Circle of doom. Bloody holes. Can you dodge all of those poles? Go around the outside. I reckon you can. Oh, there's no room. You can't. Both timely and prompt mods, yeah, definitely. Fuck this shit. This is awful. Why don't I do 150? 120. There's a bugged map on TMX that I got an unbeaten AT a while ago. TM saying it has 2 hours and 10 minutes, but when you enter the map for AT now, you need 8 minutes. That's why you were surprised that was in Project? Huh? So, you've got a time, but it's not the time you need? I'm last. I don't even care. My god, what a shit map. I didn't even know there were non-safe, the non-riskies for a while. I was just going risky, 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 risky. There are 3 players that finished the map faster than 1 hour, and nobody has AT, but TMX saying, well then, the TMX, surely the AT is 2 hours and 10 minutes, right? No, AT is 8 minutes. Yeah, because the map has changed it to 8 minutes. I have no idea. Some sort of disconnect. Okay. What the fuck is this multi-route? Is seeming on point at the moment in terms of map names. Maybe if an AT is changed, it doesn't adjust. I don't know. That's what it's about. Two months. Jesus. Two months of your life. Hopefully it's 2 months of your life that you enjoyed. With respawn, without respawn, that's 3 seconds faster. I'm done. This is not fun to drive. Although Mahal is really close. I don't understand what I did. Last year I had 130 hours watching me. Holy shit. That's impressive. How much did I stream last year? Uh, 1,322 hours. Okay, so you watched like 10/13ths of what I streamed. That's a big percentage. Yeah, like he's streaming plenty, but it's like it's at weird times for us. It's so hard to watch Brent at the moment. I think I've watched him about 5 hours since January, and it's not because I don't want to. It's because he streams when it's like 6 o'clock in the morning for me. For you, it'd be like 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. question I have is how far is it until we hear about Deep Dip 3? My money is that we'll hear about Half-Life 3 before we hear about Deep Dip 3. And that's a big call. That's a huge fucking call, actually. But I reckon we'll hear about Half-Life 3 before we hear about Deep Dip 3. Deep Dip 3 will be before Ferrari ever winning a championship. I honestly think Mercedes will have a chance of winning a championship earlier than Ferrari at this point. Which is ironic given that Lewis Hamilton has left it, but I reckon they've got a better chance. Ferrari, you get rid of this Italian core, this better non-Italian specialist, and move to better base in Maranello, and not Maranello. I think Maranello is not a problem. I just think that like they need to look at like recruiting outside to get some specialists and get some like really good people into their team. They're a little bit too insular at the moment. Like, Kimi, the worst career move that Kimi could make at the moment would be to move from Mercedes to Ferrari. And he's the first Italian, like, prodigy to come out for a while, and he should not drive for Ferrari at this point. I haven't been to Italy, so I don't know where Maranello is in comparison to everywhere. But I will say this. Italy on the map is fucking small. So, compared to like Mother Russia, you are in the middle of nowhere, Xanafel. Maranello is still in Italy, which is pretty small compared to Russia. So, hey Calamity. Hey, Grad Spoons. Adrian chose Aston Martin over Ferrari. I don't know that he chose Ferrari because of that. I think he chose the money, and Aston Martin was willing to give him more. I think Red Bull's days are over, though. I actually think they're going to be in the mud very, very shortly. They're going to be in trouble not far from here. My turnaround on this was so lucky. Yeah. With this ID. Oh. Okay, give me a moment. Crazy Bus. I just looked at the TMX World Tours ever. Crazy Bus sets a new PV. Minus 164.053. Oh, shit. Okay, watching your word record. Clean so far. You know what? Let's do that. You're ahead. Till there. You touched again. Okay. You lost it in the beginning. Let's watch the rest of Bones this time. Mahal. Like, why are we watching it? You just bonked twice in the lead up to the hard part. That's where you lost your time. Jesus. Okay, that's sick. How many XEs is he up to? Give me a second, we'll find out. He's not there. Eight, 15. This way. I don't know, Bones. We've played a lot of LoL maps, so the ending feels real familiar. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if we played it. We might have. Typically, I remember this shit though. I don't think it's worth hunting though. 120. What the fuck was that? Holy. Get it out. Great, Josh. Nice time. Educational tag. That means it's a great map. Because every single great map that we've ever had has got a an educational tag. Definitely. Loops, pipes, tilted road. Definitely a great map. If you've made a few educational maps and they're bangers, I'd believe that. If Zertrov says it, it must be free. Must be true. Where the fuck am I going? The hell is that? What? Is this educational on how not to map? I don't know. It might be educational on like what not to do. Jesus. Yep. With my demons. 120, let's get the hell out of here. How's the TMWT end up going? Mahi and Jetlag have both gone through into the next round. They both went through defeatless. So tomorrow there will almost definitely, well there'll be a Mahi versus Jetlag round where we get to watch and see who is better. Kinda expected? Yeah, it is. Yeah, happy to see the top two teams doing well. Yeah, the two teams that are expected to do well are doing well. Let's just see. What I hope is that the top two are closer, and that the people that are below them start closing in. That's what I want to see. I want to see two things. I want to see Mahi and Jetlag close, and I want to see everyone below Jetlag and Mahi close. Yeah, Leaf and Naive at the end of the day, they actually they got owned by Mahi. That round was not close. I want to see everyone in APAC improve a lot. Yeah, exactly. It's genuinely a strong region. Just a lot of people in the region don't play. At least what I feel like is happening. I feel like there's a lot of people in the region that are good players, but are not playing in comps enough to push their way up in terms of comp play. But if you look at like track of the day and everything else, like if I play, I will be probably top 30th, I would say, generally. And there's a good chunk of TM players in New Zealand and Australia who are really good, but just don't play outside of, like, they don't get featured because they don't play in other stuff. It's a shame. Yeah, it is. But I feel like, particularly New Zealand lately, like the New Zealand player, is getting noticed. Like, quite often, like in APAC and Mahi comps and stuff like that, like, the average New Zealand player is getting noticed a bit lately. So there is some positivity in that New Zealand is improving. But I worry about like some of the other countries within the region that aren't seeing that same surge. I feel like Australia has a lot of players, but none want to compete at the top, except for Mata. That's what I would say too. There's a lot of players in Australia that are actually not bad, but they're just not playing any longer at top levels. Simply Nick's a good player, but he's disenfranchised. Like, Simply Nick is the only player from Trackmania I've actually met in real life. He literally came and sat in my house and we hung out and chatted for like a couple of hours. We went and had a burger together. But in terms of like his happiness with the game, the bro is not enjoying Trackmania to the same level that he would have a few years ago. He's burnt out. And it's not necessarily burnt out on Trackmania, it's like a burnt out on Trackmania plus like Twitch. Okay, I see it. Unfortunate. TN3 is much more focused on mapping than play, though. True, to be fair. Yeah. I sometimes do wonder where Trackmania would be if it was a if it was run by a different gaming group, a different developer, or whether there was a different developer that was in charge of like all the other parts of it outside of just like manufacturing and creating it. But at the end of the day, it's not, and there isn't anyone else in charge of it. So we're sort of stuck for now. But I do very much see this a game where there's a great deal of esports potential. It's just whether it'll ever be achieved. We don't know. I have no idea. It could be, but for the moment, it's not being. That's a really fucking sick round. That would have been world record if he hadn't hit the finish. And he took it. That was sort of inevitable. Hey dude, how you doing, bro? This map is calculated by that new ice and old Bob even out. The problem is that Hylas has got to an age where this is a passion project rather than a job source of income. Yeah, I think so too. They sort of need new people in there. They need to have people who are looking at it and going, you know what, we've got a cash cow here. We've got something which is special. Let's do something more with it. But the question will be whether it ever has an opportunity to do more. You can barely finish Mapstram. Oh no. How's our night so far? Well, Mahi are into the final round of playoffs. They went undefeated. They didn't beat due to seeding. They didn't encounter jet lag throughout the night, so they're into the finals. And we had some fun rounds. It was fun in terms of like watching people trying to finish at times, but it was good fun. And now we are playing every map. I don't have to all alone. Jango, do you want more time? Is this a 5-minute? See, Phil has cooked somewhat. Oh, he's going a different route. Okay. Then what? Okay. 5 minutes. Bug up. Come on. Good to see you back though, Tram. Okay, that goes into the notepad. 63349. I can immediately get a better time on that. What's my monthly popcorn supply at the moment? No supply. I possibly should look into that and get a popcorn back into the schedule. Let's do that actually while we're doing it. Cappuccino chocolate. That sounds really fucking good. Hot cross buns popcorn. No. Apricot chocolate. That sounds good. Do we have some more Feijoa popcorn? I think maybe a couple. Lemon meringue was alright. A double caramel? It'd be alright, but... Ordering. So, at the moment, I have 2 bags of caramel chocolate, 2 bags of lemon meringue, 2 bags of Feijoa, 5 bags of apricot chocolate, and 5 bags of cappuccino chocolate. Do we agree? Where am I going to? They're all going out here. Is there something out here? Oh. There's a fin in here. Okay. Popcorn order achieved. Django's got to finish. He seems happy about it. Meh. Next. Be right back. Wait, it looks like an actual map. Oh, it is an actual map. It's a trick of the day. Okay. So what have we got? 56 seconds. Well, that was easy to beat. I got a time without getting a medal. That's worrying. Alright. See you later, Maho. nice map, but we can go and find that one at any point. That's the trick of the day. Okay, that's a good PB. Tyler is clearly chasing a time. And he's got it. 46. Nice time. Random trash name coming in. It's good to see. Recently came back. Oh, good to see. Ah, all good, Kevin. Good to see you, bro. Okay. See the people jumping directly around all of that? And I applaud you. Hey, Ewan. Okay, you need a bit of speed for that. Nice, Jangbo. $38.8. 120. And then Jangbo just immediately gets world record just to prove me wrong. Well done. You said 120, you're right, because I'm going to get world record. Nice time, Jangbo. You're about to ask for 5? Yeah. Sorry. Small PV, yeah, it was a huge PV. That jump's quite a... You need a lot of speed for that jump. It's definitely doable. Just hard to get the start. Bit old word record, but you're almost a second behind Jangbo. Classic. RPG. Uh-oh. How long is it? Six 3-3-5-3. Okay, let's go and find out how bad this is or how good this is. Seems easy enough up to 4. Well, that's a good sign. $50 CPs though. Are the CPs numbered? That's the important thing. Yes, they are. Gonna go hang out with some old friends? Alright. See you later, Jingbo. Have a good time. See you tomorrow, maybe. Drinking, bowling, karaoke? That sounds like a fucking great time. Enjoy. Wait, random is already on 11? Holy shit. Is there something down here? Maybe 5? Oh, I need a Hagen. Okay. Okay, 7. 8. Maybe just keep driving. Yes, just keep driving. That was a bad choice on my behalf. Yeah, it's not too much pathfinding stuff. Now where? Oh, okay. Where am I going from here? That's 50. 38. 37. That's 50. Okay. Okay, what are we doing in here? Okay. Oh, okay, so one of the holes is a reset in it. I see it. Sneaky. I'm at 18 now. It's 42. Ah, okay. That's a worry. Oh, bugger. Yeah, that worked. One. Yep. What? Huh. How am I supposed to do that then? Slip onto the top of it? Maybe? Yeah, probably. Or just, you know, dirt stuff. That's probably the easier way to do it though. Oh, bugger. Oh, don't be a plonker. 25. Cora's like, this looks alright. Uh, 27. Yep. How do I use that though to get further? Ah, okay. Okay. Got it. Alright. We just gotta get a cleaner entry. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's closer though. We're up there. We're just upside down. Yeah, it's definitely a different feel from the rest of the map so far. Okay. Safe. Okay. Just safe it. Now where? Looking, because I don't want to fuck it up. Down there. Okay. $30. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Okay. Okay. Probably want to go around, catch the turbo, and get a big fling to somewhere. Yep. Where are we going? It's 49. 35. So 35 is a good indication of where we're going from here, surely. 26. Don't know. 34. Okay. It works, right? There is nothing in here. Where are we going? Around the side here. Up this. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on. Oh, actually, that's a bit of a jump. Okay. Need a little bit of speed. get here. Jeepers, okay. Got it. I did not get that. 3K players is a lot. Yeah, very much so. Kind of bearing situation possibly fixed with your mountain bike. Oh, nice. Oh, bugger. That looked like it. That looked like we'd got it. This time. Yes! Sneaky. Ah, fuck. I saw the sheriff. That is not working. Whoops. I don't know. We'll get it. It's just finding where you start. That looks straight. Yeah, the gap's actually massive for how many people have played it. Never mind. There's no platform there. You can 100% go down there though. You enjoyed it? I enjoyed it too. I would never have pulled that off in the past, but that was fun to do. Bloody annoying. Probably the right way though. Okay. Okay, this is a Cam 2 CP. It's way too big to do in Cam 1. $47. Two to go. Honestly, not a bad beginner RPG. It's been fun. Really? Okay. Oh. I don't get it, but that's alright. Give it a couple of times and maybe we will. Maybe not plastic, and the plastic is like full on bad idea. Yeah, that's way better. Nice. That's a good beginner map. Might chuck that in. Nice time, Cora, Rubber Duck, and Random. What's our time? Oh, it's midnight. That's why I'm feeling a little bit tired. Wait, Josh, did you just get the world record on this, or is this an old time? No, he's 100% got the world record on it now. Grats. Great song, this one. It's a nice map too, actually. I like that. It's a bit of RPG-ish, but not too RPG-ish. Bit of car control. I could see this, like, if it was shorter, this sort of map being in the shorts of the week. Statics map. With Spammy J, Biwack, and Mime. I don't know who Gew is, but Scrappy in 5th. Like that's a list of 5. That definitely says something. I don't know what it says. That RPG must be a full reroute. My copium is 2 minutes slower. Jesus. Watching PF. Ditch. What? Mr. Summer Christmas. Hey, Merlot. My favorite French mapper. Hey. Oh, I'm not done yet. Wait, what? Hmm. Watching word record again. I've done something wrong. Zero to 25, 26 to 16. Jesus. You're up to a Cora. Okay, this is where we were. Oh. You don't go for the fin. That's a big speed check though. Come on. Just go again. Oh, well, I made it. 11th. I don't know how that fit, but I hit somewhere down here, like literally down here, and I got a fin. So we take those. No, we're done. It's not actually an awful map. It's not a good map, but it's not actually an awful map. The longest streak of checkpoints in order the world record does is 3. Oh shit, that's a reroute. Whoever designed this route is even more insane than me. I mean, you've done plenty of reroutes like that, to be fair, Cora, but not quite to that level. Well, I stand corrected. The one where you skipped all the CPs at the start of the map, and then went and played the rest of the map. That was pretty ridiculous. This looks like a real map. Featuring Doogie. There are a few I did, but 3 different versions that maps were updated later to make the reroutes impossible. Yeah, I know, I'm aware of a couple of those. Campaign mappers have 30 to 50 maps per map near the end. Yeah, very much. Oh, that was lucky. The one I spent 11 hours on was an official khaki and it's 0 finishes, but kind of like a puzzle. A puzzle I bashed my head into instead of solving. Oh, shit. Classic. Alright, we're going to do that. This is the lobby map for the night. This is actually a really sick map. So we're going to watch the GPS. Because it's like 12:30. Basically. And plan is tomorrow I'm going to go watch Thunderbolts earlier in the day. And then stream. Yeah, nice run by Doogie too. I don't know the name APT Gene, but they've made a nice map here. Okay, we gotta find someone to raid. So, who is streaming? We could raid Grenadi. We could raid Puck. I'd rather raid Puck than I'd rather than the Grenadi. There is a Dirt Invitational thing by Evo Trackmania, but that's comp stuff. You do need to join the our Discord, definitely. Yeah, let's raid Puck. Don't get to raid that guy very often. Alright. We're at that time. We've got through a whole bunch of maps. We will be streaming tomorrow, similar time where we started today, to do the TM watch along with Team World Tour. Mahi Cup versus Jetlag. Bit of hype. Fingers crossed that it's close. hopefully Mahi has bridged that gap, and I even the other side. And yeah, we'll just see how it goes. But yeah, let's go watch Park while he's doing some TM World practice in random maps. And we'll just see what happens. But lots